Hello everyone. Today we're going to jump back into Satisfactory, but we are at the nuclear option. Um, so yeah, we're going to just dive right in just a moment here. Let's see. All right, so getting the game booted up here. And here we go. If you guys could tell me if you guys can hear me and if you can hear the game, that would be great. Thank you. I see you already said that. Okay. If you could let me know about the game. Alright, you should be able to hear the game. If you can't, then I gotta fix it. Game sounds good? Alright, thank you. Alright. So let's jump back in. And let's try to finalize our radiation suit, which is where we finished last night. So, we can go do the nuclear options. Alright. Oh yeah, let's open day 21 before we do that stuff. Let's see, day 21 is right there. We got 50 snowballs? You're not even gonna comment on that, lady? Yeah, we got 50 snowballs. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And these, we are definitely at enough. The only thing we need to do is go get some mycelia. So, we can craft 30 more gas masks. Let's save our game so we don't lose anything. Alright. So let's go find us some mycelia. Oh yeah, we need our chainsaw for that. That'll be easier. So we can cut down some mushrooms. And our chainsaw should be in here. Alright. Oh yeah, we do have 3, so now we have 4. We'll put that back in there for right now. Because it's what, 2 per? Is that what it is? For gas filter? Yeah, it's 2 per. So we can get 2 more. We could also do the other version. Recipes. Fabric. I can't do fabric that way. So, oh yeah, it was that. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, so let's make sure we put... Oh yeah, we do have an extra slot now. Oh, we have a death crate, because that's where I died from the radiation from before. So we did mine some at one point, but it killed us instantly. Oh, we don't have any biofuel? So we're gonna have to grab some biofuel too. Which means we can go to the truck thing here. Grab some of that, and then turn that into biofuel. I should look and see how much a hover cost as well. Alright, let's take a look once. It cost... Oh, we can afford one. So as long as we're near electricity, that will work. So that is very nice. Okay, this should work. Should be my Celia here. Yep, there's 7. Okay, there's a bunch of the cactuses here. Oh, did I ever put the radio tower back up over here? No, I don't believe so. Or did I? No, that's the space elevator. I know I took it down to fix the train track. Alright, so how much mycelia are we at now? We're at 31. 40. We can get some out of these, but it's rare. And we didn't. So I'm not even going to bother. Okay, we're at 58. So if we at least double it to 100. Okay, I didn't see how much we're at. 67. 72. So really, we're doing okay. Okay, 95. We're close to the 100. Once we cut these down, we should be over 100. Stop it. Come get me now, biatch. $113. I know I need some for a different thing as well, so if I can, I'm gonna get some more. Well, yeah, there should be a bunch here. Okay. Are we too far away from it? Oh, we're almost too far. There we go. We're almost to 200, so once we get 205, I'm gonna grab this one while we're here. Any others? There's a big grouping of it here. Okay, we're gonna put that away. So, that works. There's our beautiful Christmas tree. What am I missing? Oh. Biomass. Okay, where is... What am I missing for the filters? Did I not just make fit? What? Oh, I didn't make it. So if I make 60... That should be enough to make the amount we need. No? Oh, I'm out of coal. I'll just grab both things of it. No? I don't know how many I need. Or just do a try 100. There we go. And hazmat.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was. Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Good. Alright, in order to get the rifle, we needed to do smokeless. But in order to do smokeless, we need to use that purple in a refinery. Alright, well, there's that. Did it give me more space or what? Don't know. So tier 7 actually won't take that long. As long as we got 1,000 plastic, that is. And plastic is still coming out at the wazoo. Oh yeah, we have 1,000 easily. Then we're gonna need 400 of those and 200 of the other. So there's 200 of that. And then how's this doing? Flush away the water. We don't really have a use for the water at the moment. already making 400 of that. And computers, we need 200 of. Computers are coming out of that one. That's 200. That's what we needed, right? Yep. And we got 47 seconds, and this should be back. Oh, okay, so we have everything gathered. We're just waiting another 30 seconds, and we'll get that. And let's also check what it takes to make hazmat suit. So 50 something, what is that? Fabric, okay.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
All right then. So there we have that completed. That'll be back in 15 minutes. Oh, we get drones. Yes, please. I don't know what 50 of that is. Radio control units. Oh. Okay. That's fine. So now we need... So, let's see. We need more fabric, which... Oh, right. So, water and that stuff. In a refinery. Yeah. Is the train here? No. Looks like it's on its way, though. So is that full? Or what's going on over there? Is something wrong? So we'll zoom over here quick on our roller coaster. as it clips through things. Okay, I'm gonna let it out here. Okay, we're getting a lot of plastic that way, that's fine. Okay, it's got some. There's some rubber in there. Okay, is that keeping up? How about this? Alright, they all have things in them. So I need the stuff this is made out of. So really I could tell this one to start making stuff for me, but what is also making residue? Ah, okay, this is. Or resin, I meant to say. Because it's making fuel. But what I could do... That one's a pier node. Okay, that thing... Yeah, let's do another refinery. Okay, this one's going to be... Whatever one makes that. Okay, is that the only thing that makes that? I guess we're making more fuel. No, I don't want to use these up. Okay, that's the purple. We need this line, maybe? Yeah. Let's do there and then turn it. And then with this, we're gonna put you here. Grab another refinery. And then turn into that. And then we need water. So then that should loop to there. Okay. Oh, it's getting water. Is it getting enough? Yeah. Now is the other thing getting enough? That's fuel. Do I have a water buffer for this? No, I don't. Oh boy. Actually, we're gonna put it on this side. There to here? Yep. And I don't want that in there. Just making sure this is gonna pump enough water now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's enough water. Let's just make sure this is still getting the water. Oh yeah. So now we need a, where is it? Need a one of these. Or one of them because we don't have the pipes. Okay. Now I think that should be enough to build us our radiation suit. Yeah, but we need rubber. I wonder where we're gonna find rubber in a place that makes rubber. Hazmat suit! Okay, now we're suited up. Okay, so we actually do need the stuff for these. So we need alright. Now we have radiation suits, that's great. We're also making these. I wonder if I should slow down on this because of the fluid, but I don't know. Alright, our freighter's back. So now we have a blender. Okay, our train's coming back. Dang it, I thought I had power up here. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Okay. Looks like we're good. We'll grab the 200 of that. We'll grab, I guess, part of that. and then we gotta go grab engines. Okay, there's 300 of those. Oh, I already grabbed that. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I just did it. Duh. Okay, so computers, that stuff. Okay, and then the frames. No, that's not the frames. This should be the frames? Yeah. Go grab the computers. That's fine. And then, actually, let's go see how much of this we have, because I think I turned it off. No, that was the wrong thing. This one? No, that's their quick wire, which we need to up the production of. Did I turn that off? No. But you're missing smart plates. Here you go. Have 100. They're not smart plates, whatever. Reinforced plates. Okay, and you're still not pushing out enough. Because you're not pushing out enough. Because I think you're not pushing out enough. Okay, it looks like you're pushing out enough. This thing's still running? Yeah. And then do we need smart plating anymore? Not sure. Okay. Well, anyways, we can craft something. Okay, we can craft 38 of them. Looks like we're gonna need more aluminum casings. So let's end that one. Okay. At least we're making 2 per, so that's good. There. Now we have 50.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Okay. We're gonna need 100 wire. Or 1,000 wire, I mean. 2,000 of the... We got 10 minutes to worry about that. What does it take to build these? AI limiters? Which, how much does it take? Alright, we can do that. I know I need a lot of these, so... we're gonna go check something. So with our quick wire we have coming into this, we're gonna be making it out of. So this is only making 60 a minute. We should probably upgrade this somehow. Oh, I'm out of tubes. Or pipes. Let's go grab some. Should have some coming in over here somewhere. Yeah, no. Aha, right here. No, that's those. Motors. I should have extra pipes somewhere. There's steel pipes going into this. Okay, so where are they coming from? This. Okay. I grabbed 1,000. So it was... Was it this one I was gonna upgrade? Yeah. Here, 5. That's fine. And then you're gonna go into here because that's the same one that they're coming out of. Yep. And then a splitter. I need a splitter to go first. you to you, and then you to you. There we go. Yep, that should do her. That'll help push more of that out. Because we need that for something. Something in the quick wire, I think. Or I mean in the supercomputer, or whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, the AI limiters is what we needed it in. Right? Yeah, quick wire and copper rolls, okay. Where's my extra line of copper rolls? Is that this? Yeah. Are you producing enough? No. This is what's going on. Come on, line it up better. Let's go about there. Oh no, that needs to be a merger, not a splitter. Mark 5 all the way over. Even though it really doesn't need Mark 5 right now. Whoa, why'd you fall off? There, that went all the way over to Mark 5. That's fine. Let's pump that faster. Alright, how are we doing with our water? Because we need a... Yeah, we're gonna need a flush. Oh, I didn't do full pipe network. There we go. So how are we doing with these? Let's get a couple more. There we go. So now the copper should be... That's the rolls. We don't need to worry about that at the moment. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, let's bump that to Mark 5. 5 all the way up to here. And 5. Okay. Those are already marked 5. So are those. Get that pumped in there better. The reality is we can make more Caterium stuff because we got a lot here. Okay, Quartz is pretty caught up on a lot of things. Are you on? Yeah. We need more cables flowing faster. There we go. This one should be the cables, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, now we need another splitter. The floor is lava. Oh, avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. That's funny. Okay, so that should be fine. Those should be fine as well. All the way through, okay. So now, we got tier 5 going up through there. And to here. Okay, is that wire? Yeah, that's wire. Okay. No, that's regular wire. That was, whatever you call it. Alright, we're doing okay on that. Oh yeah, we're doing plenty fine. Alright. Are you over full? You are over full. Let me take you. Am I over full? I am. Alright, so let's go grab some more of that. Are you over full? Kind of. You are as well. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay. So now, wow, I grabbed a lot of that? I didn't realize I grabbed that much. Alright, so, oh, I didn't. It's because I've been upgrading. So reality is I can go drop some of this in here. Save game. Um, put some of them in there. Good. Let's put 400 in there. I do have some AI limiters in there already. Do I have wire? That's some copper sheet. There's cable in there, yeah. That's what I was actually talking about, was cable, not wire. Okay, I need the cables to start piling up a little bit. Let's actually put some of this away. That should be enough for right now. Okay. So I could make another one of these right here, because there's the line there. And then this can loop into this. Which, in the long run, is okay. Let's move the merger. Okay, where is that one coming from then? Was it this? Yeah, it was that. Okay, and then that's a splitter, that's fine. Okay, I don't know if that needs that yet. That may need it a little bit though. There we go. So now it should be spitting it out as fast as it can. And yeah, it'll build up here, but that's fine. So then, what do we need to do? Alright. So, we got that going fine. It's fine, it's fine. Is the wires getting backed up here far enough yet? To be able to get cable? So then if we get the cable all the way down to here, are these getting backed up? So what is this? This is, oh, okay. Automated wiring, we can turn that off for right now. Oh, it's already, no, it wasn't. There, it's off. Be nice if there was like a switch to turn off the wires. Or turn off the belts. Instead of just deleting them. So then this one, well, they're all just going up there. So that's the only place that one's going? Or is it in a splitter down here now too? Yeah, it's in a splitter, so where else is this one going? Which is also in a splitter. Yeah, this one needs to stay being made. So does this. Alright, we're gonna take from that for now. In fact, I'm actually gonna take that out of there too. And then, how backed up is this? So there's another 100 and whatever. Well, I can do all 200 in there. Okay. And then, part of the reason I was doing this was to start making AI limiters for this over here. So now, yeah, that's definitely getting backed up now. So then copper rolls. gonna do a splitter. Too bad this is a complete curve. That's where it was going, correct? Yeah. Okay. So then I'm gonna put this to here for now. And then our copper rolls that we have for ourselves, maybe we're gonna have to use. Are you being made enough yet? No. So what's going on with you? Not keeping up is what's going on. So one of you needs to be boosted. There we go. So then why are you crying? Just kidding. Okay, that should definitely help now. So we're gonna go this way with it. And then we need to make it go back this way. But first, we need to make a constructor? No. Assembler. Even though I'm out of wire now. Or cable, sorry. Had to steal the cable. So where is my line coming from? Over here. Oh, there it is. Then you can sneak through here. And get to there. And then power line. We're doing AI limiters. Power line. There we go. Good. So there's the AI limiters being made now. That's what we needed. Um, so, beep. We need to do, how many of those per, uh, that do we need? So, we need 2 per. Okay. And then we also need some more plastic. What should we have a butt-ton load of now? That should be good enough. Okay, I want to make sure this is not going to fall behind now. Definitely not. Okay, right output is going to be overflow. Because we still want it to be going to these. And technically it still will, but at least this way we can get it to go into this if it backs up on this. Which is a good thing. Okay. So those biomass burners are completely done. We're just gonna toss them. Okay, I think that's all I had was 6 of them. Okay. So you're not needed. Which means you're not needed. Which now means you're not needed. And then you're not needed. Okay, that helps. So we got rid of the whatever, biomass burners. We finally did that. So now, excluding that part, that's good enough. Alright, so we got rolls coming for days now. looks like those will start keeping up now. Okay, that is a Mark 5. Alright. Alright, we have a lot of that yet. So no backing up on this yet. No. That's not even staying going in there, is it? Lovely. So that is producing, like, a lot, but it's not keeping up. So did I check what was underneath this? I must have, because that's a Mark 5 now. Okay. The reality is we could almost do another one. I mean, that is keeping up. That one's not, though. That's the problem. Okay, that one's keeping up. Okay, with this being not on the box, and this one is. Okay. Alright, it looks like it's finally gonna keep up, maybe? So, how many AI limiters do we have now? 56. So about 80 something. So I can make 30 of these. That's because of the super chips things. Alright, so we got a few anyways. What I may need to do is this. Expand us this way. Whoa! Okay, so now build one of these if I can. Yes, I can. Let's build it that way. Okay. So then we need to do from you. To the air. Okay. So we need to get plastic in there. Let's just go off of the splitter that's plastic here. That should be plastic. Yes, it is. Okay. So then there's that. I need cable. Again. Take that. Take that. I know these are gonna need to be in there eventually, but... Oh, crud. That's okay, I guess. And then... computers. We'll just do Mark IV for now. And then that'll be in there. And you can go up there. And industrial storage. There we go. So I'll drop that in there. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. So I need these? No. Those. Is that what I had the problem with? Yeah. Okay, good. We're up to 9 already. Okay. So that should help. Throw 100 in. Gonna keep those motors. I should throw some more in here. Those I should throw in there. We have something that's overflowing. Okay. Those can go in there. That's fine. Cooking that. And wood, we can throw a 200 in. That'd be great. Get that out of my inventory. And how much of the concrete do we have in there? Not much. So let's go throw that in over at the thing over here. It is right there. Okay. Alright, so time to check on wire somewhere. We should be able... Oh, there's a lot of wire coming here now. Let's pull that. So we should be a little over 700 wire now. we're 800 now. So we need 135 more wire, it looks like. Or cable even, not wire. Okay, so you only have 5 in you. I'm gonna leave you. How about you? No, you're not that. How are you doing? 33. How about you? 90. Okay. We're gonna take you, and then we're gonna take you, and then probably take a little bit from this. Yeah, we'll take that. Now, let's see if that's enough. Yep. Okay. So now, all we need to do is the 50 supercomputer things. And it looks like it's going well. Okay, we're at 18 of them. So everything's backed up normally. That's good. Even the AI limiters. Check on our copper, make sure that we got this flowing better. Oh yes, we finally are building up. That's what I was wanting to do. Is this a Mark 1? Yeah, that's a Mark 1. Okay, we're missing modular frames. So that's part of our issue. We need a Mark 2. So we should have some extra modular frames over here. And you're making them? No. You're making them, right? No. Rotors. Um... You are making? No. You're making them. Yes. Sorry, I'm taking that. Don't I have another one being made around here, though? I think I need 10, right? second one comes in here, we can grab it and go. Hey, you're pushing through 4 at a time, huh? So now, Mark II. That should double the output, right? That's what we were looking for, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. We're still getting copper wire built up. This should be pushing enough, but as you guys can see, it's not doing the greatest. Okay, we're getting cables. Okay, so we're definitely getting plenty of concrete now. We probably can get rid of you and put you in. Yeah, you. Oh wait, you already got that. So is there another one making that? You. But you're not getting enough wires. That's the problem. So the reality is, you're only at a quarter of the thing, so what can we do to increase that then? So if that goes straight through and goes into here, so now, so where's that coming from? So really I need to just throw that in there. I really need a way to keep the wire flowing faster. Splitter like that does not help anything. So with this, if I swipe that, it won't even matter. So then if I put that in there, that should help build up the ones that need it. Do a little better dividing. So if I could get that to spit out more, or just create another one of you. In fact, I think that's what I'm just gonna do. Create another one. Go into there. And then drop that straight in there. Make sure you are getting put into there's a spot right there. There it is. And then wire to you. I'm missing cable again. So long now that is that. Hmm. So, is there a slug near here? Okay, so it's this way. You guys are gonna be on the naughty list. Okay, it must be up there, so I guess let's go up our coal path. Okay, we're aiming directly where we need to. There's a Mercer sphere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
So where is this thing? That way. Down? No, it's up. But where? So it's gotta be down here. There it is. If that's the same one. I don't think that was the same one. Or maybe it was. Where is this thing? Is it underground? Bro, you're gonna die. I did warn you. Okay, I can't see. And I'm out of whatever. I can't see. It must be underground or something. Yeah, it's underground here. There must be a cave underground. Okay, there's a geyser. These things are in the way.
Be appropriate. Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
That ain't the same one I was going after, is it? No, it's not. It's in this. Did I open you up enough? Okay. So we got a blue power slug now. I didn't even realize I had a dismantle crate over there. What is this? Coal? Yeah, pure coal. Oh, okay, it was... Alright, we already knew about this one. Okay, we got one around here somewhere. It looks like it's up. Oh yeah, there's a yellow one up there. I'm not gonna go get that one right now. There's one this way somewhere. Probably up there. Hey, be nice. Alright, so now we can go craft. Not mac and cheese, but that does sound good. Okay. We really need that wiring to come out better. Okay, you are falling behind. Okay. Good, this is definitely keeping up now. Not with the Kardashians either. I know, my dad jokes are bad. I know. Okay. How many Mercer spheres do we have? Oh, and I can switch back to that thing. Oh, that's it? And I do have copper I can throw in something over there. Okay, that's a little better. That's what we were needing, I think. Yeah, well, even though now this thing's slowing down. Why are you idle? Why are you idle? What's going on now? Oh. So somebody's full. So we're finally getting built up here? Yay. About time. So then this can actually just go straight into there to overflow. That's so much better now. So now we should be fine. There. Yep. Alright, we're grabbing that. Okay. That's what we were kind of hoping for, in a way. Are you still running? Oh yeah, you are. Oh. Are you full as well? No, not yet. Okay. Are you full? No. But you're kind of getting there. Oh, we should probably check our water. Make sure our water's not full. Oh, it's getting... Okay, so this can't keep up. I don't have enough frames, otherwise I'd build another one. Hmm. Make sure those are getting in there. Which one of you use the boxes? You? No. Probably you. Yep. Let's do that. And do 10 per minute. Because then that should give us some leftover. Alright. Should have another one with rods, a box. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put 10 of them in this one. Yep. Because I want to keep some. Okay. So you should never run out now. For a while, anyways. So how many... Oh. Okay, we are definitely over what we need. So let's go turn on nuclear power. Well, do the milestone for it. Alright, here it goes.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Okay. Resource well extractor. Oh, is that... Oh. That's for the other crude oil thing. Oh, nitrogen gas? And then, okay, so that's where we get these frames from. Heat sinks. So we're gonna need 50 of those smart computer things. So the RCUs may be important then. Um, oh, good. More frame stuff. Caution, moderately radioactive. And that's also moderately radioactive. Okay, so good thing we left the other stuff together. So we can, okay. We need to do sulfuric acid then. Um, so we have everything to do a nuclear power plant, just not the... Hmm. Fuel rods, okay. So how do we get the fuel rods then? Okay, so that's the fuel rods. Oh, yeah. That. So encased and regular rods and 50 of encased. Ooh. Used in a blender. So we need concrete going that direction. So how far away do we need to be? Okay. So if that's just rods and the frames, we have frames still. In fact, we could probably just turn that machine back on, right? Because you were the frames. And then you were making frames. But you're making smart plates, which we're going to need for the other. So we need to make another frames. Okay. Okay, we need a... Nope. We need a splitter. And then we need rods. I know that's going to start stealing from those, but if we can follow this back and get some more of these put in there. Let's do 10 more in here. Really, we could do a splitter and put that into this again. I don't know. We have a merger there, so... as long as you stay full... There we go. Is it looping back in on itself there? I don't think it is, but... you never know. Alright, so that should be producing. So now this needs to be turned on. Where's a power post? Power line? Right there. And then that was leading to what? What was I gonna do with that? Because that's smart plating. So what was I creating? Dang it, I can't remember. Oh right, this. Framework. Which is you. Wait. Yeah, you. I don't know. So then the versatile framework gets made into what? Not you. Oh, and you, along with the assembly rods, which are here. So rotors, or I mean, whatever those are, and limiters. So we got AI limiters going over here. Oh, that's black powder. We got a lot of that. Okay, we don't need the modular engines yet, but we do need this. So we need to make a assembler over here. No. I'm gonna just grab that for now. Okay, so you're going to be... Yes, that. Put you there. Okay, freighter's back. Can I snap that? Okay, there we go. So now let's build a few more of these. Snap to that one, please. Thank you. And... Oh, I'm out of iron. That's okay. We can get some more later. But you... are going into there. Do we... How long does it take to build one of these? Oh, 80 seconds per. Okay. Alright, that'll work. And are you keeping up? Yes, you are. Oh, no, you're not. Computers are down. So we need computers boosting now. Your smart plates. Computer should be here somewhere. Rotors. Are you computer? No, you're the big blocks. You're those things. You're the computer. Yeah, it's circuit boards you're out of. So you're out of sheets. Okay. And you're not keeping up, but you are not either. Put one of you, slow you down a little bit. That should help. Okay. Alright, we're getting plenty of that now. Again, we are out of wire. Regular wire. Okay. Alright, so that thing's not full anymore. Make sure that's gonna go flowing more. Okay, I need one more of you, but you need to be making wire. And then on top of it, I'm gonna make another smelter. Just to do that. Come on, what in the world? Oh, it decided to be backwards on me. So send you to you. And then we're gonna create your own. So I have a little control over you for a while. Just for a little bit. So that should help. Oh yeah. And are you getting overwhelmed still? Okay, looks like you're keeping up. So, let's see. Dang it, I got rid of those. Let's go grab 10 from that. That's why I was keeping them. Okay. So now... Is it just flowing back in on itself? Is that what it's doing? Sort of. Yeah. Which is fine because then these can keep building. That's fine. There's a lot of smart plates. I might want to turn these on, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I need that for anything, so... For a little bit, we're going to turn that on. Use up some of the rubber so that way it gets used. Alright, we're still fine on that though. Is our water getting overflown again? No. Because this is not doing okay. Oh, yeah, we needed those squares for that. I'm gonna swipe some of these. Alright, that's fine. So I need to do a, where is it? Not a constructor. I need to do one of you. Okay, that's fine. Splitter. And splitter. Nope. Need... Not the ingots. Need regular plates. Actually, grab that. There's that one, and then this one's gonna go here then. And then, where's our power coming from? Let's put one here. Should be an open one around here. No, let's grab one of those. Actually, we could do it from here. Huh. Guess I gotta do it that way just to get it to work. then are you... What are you doing? Oh, you are keeping up now. And then I needed 200 of that one. Which is going in here? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So at least now we should be doing okay with that. Okay, so the rolls are starting to build back up. We're at 322 for that. Okay, we're doing 45 a minute now. Okay, are you keeping up? No. So really, we can do 2 of those out of there. And put 2 more in here. Okay, that's fine. Any of this need to be upgraded? No. Okay. That technically does. Okay. So those are 5s now. Okay, those are all 5s now. I think I did these all 5s, right? Yeah. Including that up here. I think all of it is 5 now. Should do at least 1 line of 5 for the coal. Especially the one that's getting taken. that far. Okay. We still got a lot. There. So now that should be pushing. That's 300 a minute. That's fine. Or 360 a minute, I meant to say. And it's fully operational. Do a little bit of higher speeds on that. Oops, not the one I wanted to upgrade, but that's gonna get a little speed boost there. And we're out there, okay. So we need to grab it from here? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like it can speed you up at all. Okay. So I really need to power up those even more now, too. So the supercomputer things, these over here I should say, look like they're doing fine. Are we keeping the automated wiring going? No, we weren't. Good thing I turned that on. Even though now it's just taking from my wire supply. So where are these going to then? What is this? So why is the reanimated Sam taking forever? Okay. So I know I just wiped from my wire supply a bit. Okay, I got a little over 1,000 then. Oh, we don't want to do that. Or a little over 1,500, I should say. Keep some of it on me. Alright. Those take those 3 things. Alright, give me one moment, guys. Alright. So we need more of the aluminum casing thing. Grab a couple of them. I don't know how many we're gonna need exactly, so. Oh, shoot. Oh, I do have computers in my box. Okay, we're fine that way. Hopefully when we get all this through here, guys, we can figure out how in the world we're going to get the whatever you call it, the nuclear power going. So I know we're gonna have to do something with the blenders. Alright, we're at 28, 30. I think we needed 32 or 34. We needed 34. We'll make one more. Alright, so now all we need is another 1500 wire. I know I took from this, which just gobbled up all that wire. So now we need a little less. Dang it, Tupac, you gave me a heart attack. See guys, Tupac is still alive. I have him as a friend, even. Eventually I need to line these up better. Well, these are actually lined up pretty good. It's the stuff that it's going out to needs to be lined up better. Let's drop 500 in quick. Just so we can see. Whoops. We need to grab this. Alright, so now, yep, we're only at 1,000 away, or really actually 800 and whatever. Do I have any? Oh. I know I probably shouldn't have taken it from there, but now we're only 400 away. Do we have anything over here that's building up with wire? Not cable, wire. No, that's cables. I don't think I have wire coming in here at all, do I? It's all that way. Hey, you need copper sheets. What are you making? Oh, circuit boards. Alright, we need to go grab some from here. What is this going to? Alright. So, it's you... Where? Which one? This one? No. This one? No. The one making the circuit boards. That one. So now we should be getting the circuit boards out to get like the computers going and stuff, because that's where we're having the issues. Okay. We're getting you from here. Is this one just making it straight up? Must be. Alright, even at that much. Alright, so is this the one struggling? Yes, it is. This one's got the struggle bus. Because it's going too fast. Which is fine, but you're not struggle busing yet. You are, though. Even with putting that extra one in there. Oh, because I didn't up it. Okay, so now it's gonna catch up. Because that's 75 a minute, and this is 45 a minute? Wait, what? No, it's using 37.5. Alright, so it will go a little more. Okay, that should be what we need, right?
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as
Okay, Ada.
expected.
I don't know whether or not to take that as a compliment or not. Thermal propulsion rocket. Miner Mark III. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna need more pipes, but we'll wait until that gets back. But the Miner Mark III should get us to where we need to be on some of this. So the pipes are coming from up here. We have a lot built up in here. Certainly looks... Oh, yeah, we do. And it looks like this is really built up, too. So we can take one away. Let's get caught up a little bit. Okay. I have to improve this to a Mark II. Alright, so now... Now that's moving. And we don't have the blocks again. You know what? Let's go see. If we can find a hard drive around here. You know what? I never did. I never did rebuild that radar tower. With that radar tower now, because we had it up here a little more, but with this, we can see a little bit. And then we have... Oh. So we did that one already. There's normal uranium. Pure coal. Okay. Okay, we have 7 and 10 and 16 and 84. Oh, wow. So if we can find some of these, that would be nice. Why is my controller shaking when I'm doing this? Okay, I'm just gonna go look to see if we can get a hard drive. Because within the tower range, we have 7 of them. But what do we have here? Do we have... Okay, yep. And we have one of those. We don't have any of those. There you are. So where's the one that's making this gas? There. Did I get it? Yeah. We got a hard drive this way. Must be up there. Yeah, must be up there. So how to get up there? Alright. There should be uranium around here too. But I was really hoping for crash site just so we could get some more frames. Because we're using them up pretty heavily in our other things. I hear you, big boy. You're not one of the spitting ones, are you? Make you run. Run! That's what I thought. Okay, you're dead. you're dead. We got 2 of them gone. Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna hit him. Okay, it made a vibration like it hit him, but I can't tell. But with these... Come on, give us some of the good stuff, please. Well, this one will have it. Whoops.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
You can't say that, lady. Alright, so let's transfer. Sure. And sure. Okay. So then... Rubber and... I don't know. You? And then... You, I guess? And... Copper sheets. Okay, there's so much here that I can't bring back. Okay, we can get rid of this stuff. So you can be dropped. The stators can be picked up. The wood can be dropped. Yeah. Rotors. Was there any other rotors? Okay, where are you? Oh, you're not angry anymore? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's get these in there quick. Then that's 2 slots that we have open then. Oh, I'm already full on pipes. That's fine. Okay. So then, what's something small we can put in there? Those. Alright. So we got that. How many of those squares do we have in here? None. But reality is, it'll take from there anyways, so... Those are full. Plastic full? No. So, I hear you. Oh, there's my death crate. We're close enough, which means there's the uranium. So, do we have enough now to build the... No, because we need... We need the... What do you call it? The heavy squares. Oh, and now some more wire. Or cable, sorry. So, Mark II, oh, it's 10 squares. So we only got part of them. Okay, what is down here? Aside from that big boy. Where's the big one? Are you afraid of the water? Because you ran through it before. What now, you little turd? Okay, I know there was one more. At the minimum. Is that one or two? One. Where you going? Thought for sure he was gonna go right into it. So our death crate's that way. So the uranium is that way.
Try to Windows and leaving.
Come here, you biatch. I will when I can.
Harvest.
I didn't get you. How did that not kill you? Did you just roll down the hill? I am.
Consume. Consume.
I did. Are you happy now? Oh, we got another one of these guys up here. Okay. We've got plenty of room now. Death crate's that way. Is it up? Down? I hear you. What are you? Just a blue. I'll leave you for now. You survived another day, sir. Okay, if we can get another hard drive, we probably can get more. Whatever you call it. More frames. And then get some uranium anyways. So this must be where my uranium was. Was up there? Or is it that might be that way yet. Okay, we got some kind of node there or something. The yellow one. What do we have here anyways? We never did. Oh, there's our uranium. So place it on that? Oh. I thought it was going to be a node. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to hurt. Thankfully not. That's my death crate there. But there's uranium there and there. And then I think there's some here, yeah? Yeah. So I went the wrong way. I thought for sure where my body was we would have it, but... So we need to kind of go southwest? What are you? Oh, hell no. Nice try, bud. Nice try. But I'm out of here. Because we definitely went the wrong way to begin with. What the hell? No way! I found a freaking thing. What the
If I
hell?
had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary
Oh, shut up.
process, I would have done something about your more stupid
Excuse
tendencies.
my profanity there. That was a little on the stressful side there. Which one is it that we need? The... Oh, we don't have that stuff yet, but... That's the gun. Okay. That's right. We need that stuff. That's fine. We'll scan this hard drive. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. So... Now we know that I am... still needing... some of these. And then this one over here should be making some of those as well. Okay. So then that's getting transferred way over here? No, what is that? Okay, this ain't getting transferred anywhere yet. So what one do I need to make this with? These. So I need the rods, right? So the rods are rotors and that. Okay. Or not rotors, but whatever these things are, yeah. So a splitter here. Bring it up anyways, that's fine. So those rotors and what? Oh yeah, limiters. Right? Yeah. And how are we doing on our limiters then? Do we have extra limiters? Which one of you is making the limiters? Yeah, we have extra limiters. No, that's those. Yeah, we have extra limiters. We have a lot of extra limiters, honestly. Oh yeah. So then... How far? Okay, I brought it to there. Alright, so... Oh, when you die it changes that on you. Alright, so we can put a... constructor? No, assembler. Here. And that'll make... these. Because we need these. No. Power line. Okay. There we go. So 30 seconds per. Those are definitely going to be needed for... our radiation, or not radiation, our uranium. Okay. Let's go craft some of this stuff. Get these out of here. There we go. Okay, we have 9. You know what, let's get a bunch of these. There we go. So then, in this bad boy, okay, that'll give us 2 more tickets. That's fine. Let's get the 1,000 of these out of here. And I need to keep those because we need 10 of them for building our piece de resistance. Okay, you are not getting any supercomputers. We got 53 of these things. So we're gonna just drop those in. So is it you that's being slow? No. Because you're making these. But does it have enough of those? Yeah, it has enough of those. It's the supercomputers that it's coming from these that it doesn't have enough of. So it's the regular computers that it doesn't have enough of. Okay. Is this thing taking some computers? Yes. We're taking those back. So then this is coming from that. No, that's the squares. It's coming from this one. Ah, I see. You're short on those. Which you're probably short. Yep, on that. Imagine that. So the copper rolls are giving us grief yet again. Which we're getting some, but not enough to do what we need. Are you pushing enough out? Yeah. You're the one having issues. Oh, I had you in there. Oh, maybe I just put you in there. I didn't realize. Yeah. Okay, so now those are being made. Alright, let's go see what our mam's given us. Please be something we need. Mmm. That's tempting. But so is that. We don't have coolers yet. I don't like either one of these. Okay. Suppose I can upload these. Alright. That's fine. That'll help. Alright, so we're kind of stuck a little bit without getting more copper rolls. Because we need that one to produce more. Copper sheets, not rolls, but they look like rolls. Alright, so... Ooh, zoom. Yeah, you're doing straight wire. Okay. You are full on copper sheet, or regular copper even. Okay, I really need to make another one that's gonna take from a decent stockpile. No, you don't deserve to do that. Actually, it should have came from the other one. No, we did that wrong. Eh? So now copper sheets should be getting made a little more. Yeah, that should be copper sheets as well. And you, where are you going to? This one's going to this, which is what? What is this one? AI limiters. So let's not add that to the limiter. Let's add that to the other one then. To the upper one. So we need a merger. So that should get it kick-started a little bit more now. right? Well, that was this. Yeah, it did. Okay, now at that speed, it should be okay. Okay, so how's our screws doing over here? Are they completely backed up still? Yeah, they are. Okay, no more of that for you. And which else one is doing it? Not you. Not you. And put that back on. It's not you, is it? I'm just highlighting them to see which one's the one that's got the purple in it. Unless it's one. Oh, yeah. It was one of these guys. Not that. It was you. So are you keeping up now? Probably because I don't need that many anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't need that many anymore. So let's slow you down. And then the AI limiters is what we need more of. Maybe even quick-wire. Or the circuit board, that's what I meant to say. And then maybe put this one in the copper. This one's going to this. Okay, we're going back up to 50 a minute. So this should now make that catch up, right? because it's going to those ones. Yeah. Good. That's what we needed. I think we figured out our solution. Okay. So that is feeding plenty into it now. And they're coming fast, which is a good thing. Alright. Which this thing needs nothing. How well is it feeding into this? Wow, okay. So those we need to do these with, right? Yeah. So with this, we got to do with a blender with concrete and uranium and whatever that. What? What is that? Oh, that's the sulfuric acid. Okay. So we're gonna have to get sulfuric acid to a different zone. We're probably gonna have to build it up there, so we're not putting it in our radiation zone here, or in a non-radiation zone here, I should say. And these things are gonna have to go bye-bye, because this is where I'm gonna have to build it. Sorry, you. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay. So, let's build a foundation up here. That's fine, I guess. Why is that invalid? Because that's in the way? So now I have a use for the water that we have coming towards this. Right here. We have a use for this water. So we need a blender. Okay. What do you mean surface too uneven? What are you talking about? Okay. I need pipes. Trying to reach the pipe. There. Is that the upper one, or? Looks like it is. I don't have enough copper sheets. Okay, we need to go get some copper sheets then. What we really need to do is just go craft some so we're not stealing it from our production. I was just making sure none of those are backed up. Okay, so let's just make some quick. Hey guys, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and that subscribe button. Help me make my channel grow. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you did already, thank you. Alright. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but... Oh. So that's not gonna work. So that's a cooling system that we're making from that. So we don't need the blender yet. We need the refiner? Yes. That's what we needed. And we're short. So really, if I bring it over here... Um... refiner, 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 refiner. There. Let's put the refiner here. Perfect. So now, sulfuric acid. Power line. Where is an open power line? Okay, you're full. Heck, we're gonna do that one as a tier 3. Wire is too long. Not anymore, you're not too long. However, I am gonna need you pumping that way. I might need 2 of you, actually. Oh, we're getting the water into it. There, now we don't have to worry about whether or not we're gonna have or needed to do stuff with that. But we have sulfur right here. I need to put the splitter on. There we go. I'm gonna line you up here. And then start bringing you up there. Okay, if I do that, there. Eventually it wraps up there. Goes into the N. So then we need a buffer, which means we need more freaking yeah, we need more copper. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna swipe a bunch. There we go. So then we have you. Can go here. Mark 2. So then we have the sulfuric acid starting to be made. Good. So with the sulfuric acid starting to be made, we'll be able to transport this somehow. The uranium is here? No. There. No, that's coal. That's uranium. I don't have any other uranium. Is that the only one? Yeah, that's the only uranium at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one. So somehow we're gonna have to bring it to us. That's a long ways to bring it to us. And that's gonna be all radiation. Moderately radioactive. So this is how we encase it. So we gotta have this fluid and concrete, which we have here. And that gets put in a blender. That's kind of why I was trying to build up here. But then we have that entire uranium. Okay, so that's just that. And then our nuclear power plant. Do I have enough now? I might actually have enough to build one. No. Because we're missing cable. Do we have any backed up cable anywhere? Kind of. Okay, so at the moment we have a little bit of sulfuric acid. Okay, well, I don't know how far the radiation goes. Oh crap, we need to move that. So, uh, we're definitely gonna have to build some. Okay, I need to do this. I had blue for a second. So I think what I'm gonna do start doing it this way. Hopefully this will be far enough away that the radiation won't hurt me. Alright, so now put the nuclear power plant up here. Alright, so we have one built. 2,500 milliwatts. Dang. Okay, so we're gonna have to get water pumping up here. That's gonna be a thing. Which means I don't have the copper again, do I? Oh, I do. Just not for everything. Really, bro? You stopped me from making my stuff. I'm not wanting to do that. I want to lift it. Okay, so you... Sure, you can get hooked into that. That's fine. So then eventually... So we really need to get another... Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's what we needed. We just needed more lift. Which it's fine. So, at least right now we have the sulfuric acid. I don't know how long before we can get the... Well, we have rods. We're gonna need to mix with a blender. Blender, we have enough stuff for. Encased uranium, yep. That's what we need. Alright, so the only thing we're gonna need to get up here that we can't at the moment is the uranium, but everything else we have. So, that's doing good. Let's go get us some more copper. You're going into this thing, right? Yeah. Okay, I just swiped it all. I don't care. Because what we need to do is bring this up to that. Grab a pipe. At the moment, this is where the pipe will go. We'll start raising it. So we need to get some of these. So then let's grab a 2-meter. Grab you. We're gonna bring you down this way. How far down should we bring you? Okay. Got that into there. That's fine. So now... Oh, that didn't turn out the way I wanted it. There. Now it should be fine. Let's make it loop. Okay, this is the sulfur. Yep, okay. Is there a side clip? No. So that is the sulfuric acid. And so now we just need the concrete and uranium. Okay. Hmm. So then, where do I need to ship this to? Ow! You jerk. Quit it! I was leaving you alone. You jerk. You got naughty listed. Alright, so if it's in the assembler, let's try the assembler. No, it's not the assembler. So then it must be the manufacturer? No. The packager, right? No. Can't be the refinery, right? Alright, let's just, instead of trying to guess, let's just go this way. In the manufacturer, okay. That's what I thought. And I don't have enough squares or engines, okay. We're gonna need a lot of help getting that up there. Please turn. Really? No, I am trying to turn you around. Thank you. And you are going here. So let's see, is this gonna pump that hard enough? Hmm. It looks like it might be. Yeah, we may be pumping hard enough. So where did the power line go that was up here, right? Where was it? Did I not have one up here? Oh, it's right there. Let's get another one over here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more pumps. Okay. Good, it's pumping at full 50. That's what we need. But we need to bring the concrete up here. Which we actually have. Oh no. I was gonna say, we do have a ramp here that we're gonna be able to use. Oh, we're out of metal. Okay, let's go grab some then. No, I didn't want to grab from that. No, dang it. I wanted to grab from this. That's okay. How do I... There we go. There. I had it. I had it. So actually, we have it from here. There we go. So then this should be able to get to here. So we can clip it into there. So now the only thing we need there we go. So now the only thing we need is the uranium. But I don't want to do that until I get the other thing in place to encase it. As this is going to get dangerous. But as we see, there's our there's our nuclear facility. We just need, huh? No, I have a death crate. That's where I died with uranium on me because that was prior to me having a suit. Yeah, I have a suit now. But now I have to get uranium here, which this is sulfuric acid. It's going to mix with the concrete. This is a big blender. And it's going to mix with the uranium as well. And it's going to turn it into the encased uranium. But then we have to make the encased uranium into fuel rods. So then we have to put a manufacturing in here, which I don't have the stuff for at the moment. But that's what's going to fuel the nuclear power plant. But at the moment, obviously there's no fuel, but yeah. So then there's the water pipe. So we'll get the water pipe down to here. Okay, we gotta get that down there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So the water pipe, we need it over here. We're not gonna have enough to get it to this, but we can get it to the edge. And then we can bring it up from there. So we need to go grab some more copper. How much copper is in this thing? Thank you. And over here. Oh. we're finally getting enough copper in here. That's what we needed. Creature, get out of the way before I shoot you. So now, got our water going that way, but we need a couple pumps. Oh, we need engines. Hopefully we're still building engines fast enough. Oh yeah. It's still backed up. So, where is... What's this? What are you missing? Oh, you just need more rotors coming in. And then, oh yeah, we should grab the squares before we go back up. We have some in here. No, that's those. That's those. Uh-huh. So that's going into here. Looks like we're only getting one at a time. And then you are that. And then you are those. I think it's 10 I need. Hmm. No, it's 20. Yeah, we only have 14, so we need 6 more. 4 more. Okay. Good. We have enough to build one of these. So then... Yeah, we're gonna have clipping no matter what here. So, let's just build it there. So this is going to be our uranium rods. Alright, so this is gonna feed into this. And then this is gonna need to go down here. There we go. Oh, I'm out of those. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out where I have those being made. I think they're all the way back there, if I remember right. Or they're right there. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's not the right thing. Ah, this is the field control rods. There we go. Come on. There we go. Get you up here. What? What do you mean surface is too uneven? Why'd you let me click it then? There we go. So now we can bring it up there. Bring it to almost to you. Barely. There we go. So now we got that part of the formula. Of the Krabby Patty formula. No, I'm just kidding. And then the encased industrial beams need to come up here. Which I believe we have a path already partway up for those. Or partway this direction. Okay. Is there a splitter on this thing already? No. So we'll just put one on it. Alright. We need to go grab some more of the better steel stuff here. Not that. There we go. So why are you not producing any more aluminum? What's going on with our refinery? Okay. What's going on with you? Oh, we're out of silica? Hmm. That's what's going on. So when the train comes back, or if I just fly there, I don't know. There we go. We may need to see why the silica stopped. Okay. Why is the silica stopping? Is it because you are completely full? But you're not, though. Well, let's flush this. That was part of our problem. So I suppose I better tell this to flush as well. There. I know we wasted all that material, but we need the silica to keep flowing. And that's kind of the only way we're gonna get it to go. I mean, we could turn our quartz thing into silica, but this seems better to me. I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm trying to do that. suppose I should have rode the train back, but oh well. Actually, aren't we close to where the... Well, not really. No matter what, it's going to be a hike. It's probably closer to our house. There we go. Alright, so we got the silica flowing again, which means those are flowing. Okay, so the water's not reaching this again. Oh, it's because this thing wasn't pumping again. Because this wasn't pumping. Because these weren't working. And now we're out of silica again. But now we have it flowing, so that's fine. That's all we really needed to do, is make sure it was flowing. Now, do we have enough stuff for a Mark II? No. We do have enough for a Mark I. Okay. That's fine. Oh, right. I was actually starting to do this. I was hoping it would do the underneath thing, not that. That's what I wanted it to do. So now, we can get this closer. Oh, you were supposed to connect to that. Thank you. there, and then where is it? Ah, right there. And now that should make it all the way up. It's kind of satisfying. There we go. And now we just need the encased uranium cells, which means we need uranium for this. Which means that's going to be it for today, because we're going to save that one for the next time. We got most of it set up. All we got to do is the hardest part of bringing the uranium from... Where is it? From here. We got to bring the uranium from here and bring it to where we're at here. Which actually, no, that... Okay, so that's the pure one. Let me scan again, one more time. Alright, so let's zoom out a little bit, see if there's any other uranium that pop up. Waiting for it to pop up. Okay, that is the closest one. Then there's one where? There's one there. But I didn't see where the other one popped up from. Oh, right, up there. Okay. So that's near our cave where we got a line run already. So really, we could run it from there, but that's a long ways as well. But yeah, we don't want to do that because then we're cutting it through our entire factory, and we'll have to worry about radiation the entire time. Okay, so we're probably the best off of doing it from this one. And that was impure anyways. This is normal. With this one being normal, we should be fine to bring it to our base. Okay, I need to see what that dismantle crate is. Okay, where is this dismantle crate? Oh, that's death crate. There's dismantle. There it is. So what did I dismantle that I couldn't pick up? There was just 8 wire in it, that's it? There, I'll put the wire in there. Okay, that's one less thing we gotta worry about at least. But anyways, yeah, I think that's a really good spot for us to stop for the day. we can check to see where we're at with our thing first that we started. See where we're at with these. We only made 26 because we don't have enough supercomputers coming in. Because they kept running out of computers. Okay, so that's what's going on. So we're gonna have to figure that out next time, but we're gonna drop these into the thing and see where we're at, and then we'll have to continue with this next time. Okay, we're at 79. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Pretty sure it'll be this, as we are making great advancements now. So if you guys want to see that, hit that like and that subscribe button. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. And that'll have a great day. Bye for now.